Latin on the string, thumbs a gallon gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout, blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil, aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Lattice playthroughs, man, they spook like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend, man, ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream king, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin wrecking, explosion anthem. Laughs and screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Tracking codes, tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Hold on. I'm trying to find a way to post this on my IG real quick. I guess we can keep playing while we choose. Ooh.
These ones here. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Nice, 3 of a kind.
That'll do. Here. What? Oh, come on.
I'll be right back.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Here. That'll do. Oh no, not good.
God bless you.
Well, let's take it. Just take that. Oh, this is risky.
Aye, that'll do. These ones here. Here. Oh no, not good. Aye, that'll do. These ones here. Here. What? Oh, come on. Damn it. That
This
can't
fool
be
busted all those
possible.
time? What the fuck?
Courage.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play. One beer.
friend. We'll see whose side luck is on today.
My God, what's taking so long? Pour me one. Like no other, eh? An ale, as usual.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Greetings. Hey, where's that beer? What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
These ones here. Here. Aye, that'll do. If I know my luck, things will start going sour now. Oh no, not good. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Aren't those dice sad? That you're just letting them sit there?
Greetings, King.
Aye, that'll do. What? Oh, come on!
Greetings.
To your health, my friends!
All right, let's go. Undivided attention here.
Well,
What do we have?
are
Oh,
we
3
still
6s.
playing? My God, I'm done.
That's it. I'm closing. Come again.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Aye, that'll do.
Closing time. Come again. Tomorrow, perhaps.
These ones here. Damn! What's this?
And go, yeah. We got it.
Fuck that. Rotten luck.
No more beer. I'm closing up. Hey!
Well, Mary.
Good evening.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up.
Oh yeah, I remember.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try it.
How's life been treated?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over. So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
Show me your way.
Ah, I hope you find what you're looking for next.
What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a sword, or I'll put you in the stocks. And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Charge attacks deal 5% more damage. When brewing potions between it's time to start selling some potions. You can use longsword together. Nah. Okay, we're still good, right?
Greetings.
Good day.
Hell yeah. Where the hell? Where the hell was the merchant in charge of here? That's hired hand, right? Yeah. Marigold. It's a me, Marigold. I'm trying to see. I can't find no merchants right now, though.
Welcome, sir.
Hey, you, it's Dimir. I need to talk to you about your fight with Tomlin.
I got battered, and I'm not proud of it, so I'd rather not dwell on it.
Look, I want to help Kona get that
Hold on,
stone.
give me 1
So I
second.
could really use your experience.
All right. Oh yeah, it's just I saw that that latest Prince of Persia is actually free on PlayStation Plus, so that might be the next one I play just for the hell of it, you know. Now that we have it in our library, I have it downloaded already too. It looked cool. I think it came out around the time I was doing like the Metroid. I was trying to say Metroidvania, but no, it was Metro, like full on Metro. But when I was doing that series, I think I remember that game coming out. All right.
Ah, I see. All right then. And thanks a lot for wanting to help us.
So tell me, how can I beat Tomlin?
Look at it this way. I'm bigger, but he's faster. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage and I'd use brute force to overcome him.
Sounds about right. I'd do the same in your position.
Well, yeah, that's a great plan. But he's really handy, and he's a born fighter. I tried a few times. But whenever I went to grab him, he'd wriggle out of the way. Then, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, and put me in a headlock. At which point all I could do was eat dirt in that pigsty where Tomlin likes to fight.
I could put a bit of iron in my glove. Then I'll strike him like an anvil. And if he's not expecting it, he'll drop like a stone. Do you have any?
Fuck me. I don't know where you came up with such a trick, but it's no use here. It's bare-knuckle fighting with Tomlin.
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. Just be careful not to get caught like I was. He looks a bit of a milksop at first glance, but he's as strong as an ox. Keep a safe distance. Avoid making pointless strikes, and only attack him when you're sure it'll work. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab him, pound him as hard as you can. Don't let up, and don't give him a chance to turn around.
Sound advice. That makes sense. I'll try that. Show me your wares.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Sorry. I don't know what that was.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
good. A bit more and fuck it up.
How am I fucking it up?
Why is this all sticky?
Hey, you,
I got
look.
ah.
So tell.
Look. So I.
Hmm.
Well, then which.
Suck.
Well, yeah. So my he looks keep us safe and wham.
Sound. What do you?
Excuse me.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
take a bit longer.
I don't like that. Why am I fucking up? Or how am I fucking up? If I figure out the how, I'll figure out the why. Once we put the how and the why together, we'll figure out the high. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wow, why does it fucking do that noise? Like, I don't get it. Maybe it's the rhythm. Maybe I'm doing it too fast. It's not about the speed, it's about the rhythm. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of the night. Esos son ribocos on night. La it up. Light it up, roll it up, inhale, exhale, roll it up, light it up. What the fuck does it keep making that noise for? Oh my god, bro. This thing is so... was quick. I feel like we messed up a lot there. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think we'll wait on that one. Hmm. Trying to see how to get it to tier 4. I think I have Martin's secret. Yeah. Uh, guess it doesn't matter.
Greetings.
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at the...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
This'll take a bit longer.
Nope. I'm starting over. I'm gonna be here all day if we have to. Alright, one last try. That's weird.
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
You gotta be kidding me, bro. What the fuck, man?
Why would it...
Oh my god. Dude, bro, we're gonna be here all day with this bullshit. Are you serious? A fucking sword now? I can't even fucking blacksmith a fucking sword now? We've been at this shit forever. It better be a fucking at least tier 3. No, I don't like it. It came out lower than last time, bro. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I know this is not the most entertaining shit, but that's a sword I want to get like best results. I don't understand. Is my rhythm off? But like we started off blacksmithing kind of strong-ish, but now it's like my shit's off. I feel like it's happened a lot of times with this game, like with my archery, with the combat sometimes. God.
This is gonna take a while, yeah?
What the fuck? I think that site is done. I think that's what that means, bro. We did 3 hits like that. We're gonna be here all day, bro. We're gonna be here all day forging this fucking bullshit, man. How the hell do I know when that side's done? We just started that side. Oh my god, long ass fucking cutscene for this shit. God damn. Okay. Just gonna miss. Yep.
Damn it. I have to be careful.
God!
To ruin it.
Fuck this, bro. We're not doing it right now. How the fuck did I keep fucking it up? Every time he says something like that, it means I'm fucking it up somehow. How? What the fuck am I doing wrong? Alright, for sure last attempt here, bro. And then we're done. Dude, we've been at this for how long already, bro? Like 30, 40 minutes already? God damn. Why can't I get this shit, like, straight, bro? My crafting is at a good level. It's me. If I was doing good, he'd be like, "Oh, avoid done." But now he's like, "Oh, I gotta be careful not to fuck it up." Okay, come on. God damn.
Well, I'm about half done. I have to pay attention.
Oh, fuck.
I've almost loused it up. Damn it.
You
have to be
gotta
careful
be
not to ruin it.
kidding me, bro. Wait, what am I doing? It's losing its fucking temperature, dude.
I'll be with you. Good day.
I have to be careful. It's already...
Oh no. Why can't I get this, bro? Why can't I get it together with blacksmithing right now? What the fuck, man? How am I fucking it up? How am I fucking it up, dude? Come on, bro. Come on, dog. Maybe it's the temperature I have it at. Oh my god, man. How am I fucking it up?
Well, I'm about half done.
Come on, come on, come on. I think I was doing the hits too close together before. I think that's what it was.
God, I better not botch this up.
There we go. He only said it one time. I'll take that. Fuck that. We're out of here. God damn, dude.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you too.
Okay, cool. Dude, can we get this gameplay going? How long were we at the blacksmith for, bro? Good lord. Over here raging over a fucking blacksmith? Like, what the fuck? Oh, I crack myself up sometimes, bro. Wait, how much damage does it do? 170. That's weird. I thought it said 199. It's not even sharp.
Go.
Oh.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Right, celebration is over and done. Everything's going well. I'm fine, settled.
That should do it.
Odd how well things are going.
Oh, please.
How much now?
Enjoy the peace and
172.
quiet while it
Okay.
lasts.
That's still really good, though.
But it ain't much.
Go. Go. Come. Go.
Tier 3, right? Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wait, Goodman, I have something for you.
How are you? And what do you need?
You'll see, you'll see. Come here.
To hell with you.
You want to try me?
Useless!
Finally, some combat, huh? Trust me, I feel the same way, guys. Trust me. Trust you in me.
Quick! Quick! Just a bit further. Quick!
Discovered Catwoman, what the hell?
Whoa! Whoa!
What is this? The fuck?
Is that meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake?
Greetings. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
I've noticed a couple of strange things here. I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
There are strange noises coming from the house.
So you're the one scaring my cats.
I was wondering about the sound I heard. That barn must be full of them.
Don't exaggerate. I only had one for a long time. When she died, I started feeding the strays in the neighborhood, and they stayed with me. And new ones come in every couple of days.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast. I'll be with you.
Get the fuck out of here. I'll be with you. Ooh, excuse me.
Whoa!
Things for you?
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. I felt so humble.
Truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
You want me to go to the graveyard and just steal that sword from a grave?
Don't call it that. You're just borrowing it.
Can't you just go to the graveyard and look for yourself?
I've thought long and hard about it, and there's no other way. But I understand if you don't want to help me.
I don't know. I don't like the sound of it. I'd really have to think it over.
I understand. I wouldn't want to force you into it.
Gutenberg, yes.
Go! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Go, go!
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your arse. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? The pit to hell is real, and Father Richard knew it all too well. If nobody feeds them hellish beasts, all of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
So was it us that killed them cows ourselves, eh? I'm telling you, we've angered hell itself, and now this is the devil's payback.
I've really had enough of this. I promise to have it checked out, and everything will be explained. And now, return to your homes and pray.
This won't end well. We can't drive away the devil with nothing but prayer.
Everyone, go and pray to the Lord. End of discussion. God bless.
What happened here?
Something killed the villagers' cattle.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads that demons or some other hellish beasts are to blame. Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
What about the priest before you? He's not around anymore?
No, he's not. Old Father Richard passed on, and now I serve here in his place. I pray that the good Lord welcomed him to his bosom, despite all the heresy he committed here.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way, and that's to go directly to the mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then, we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say?
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready, we'll meet you at the mine.
And where can I find this mine?
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you. Till we meet again.
Head west then? Okay.
Hail, fellow. Are you looking for something?
Eh? Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You alright?
All right. No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fella. That's what happens when you lose your purpose.
What? Are you looking for something?
Yes. And that's precisely why Providence has brought you here to help me in my search.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most grievous of losses. What I have lost is meaning to my life.
The meaning of life, you say? Alright, well, I'll take a look around.
That's a good one. And where exactly do you expect to find it? I've been searching for it myself.
Here? Why here of all places?
This is where I felt I lost it. All those years ago.
Well, I'll have a quick look round.
Be my guest. Farewell, good sir.
Heal! Is there something here? Search! Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Free. Come here. Search.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Search.
Search for something. Yeah, I don't know. Let's keep moving here. We're running pretty fast, low-key.
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories? Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
What the fuck?
What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go?
You just turned into survival horror right now, bro?
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
It's dark as hell even with the filter for y'all.
Terry Peters scales the sanctuary of
Bro, I can't see shit, man.
What's this? Did the knight write this? The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
There. I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Dude, this is creepy as fuck, dude. I can't see shit either, bro. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh no.
Satana. Humiliare suppotenti manu Dei, contra me sed fuggi, invocato anubis sancto et terribili nomine, quem inferi tremunt.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off.
Wow, wow, the tables have turned. Take a quick piss, I'll be right back. All right. We got everything. Yeah. Wait, he had a torch, right? Didn't he have a torch?
More entries. Also written by the knight? Christ. He went completely mad.
Bro, what the fuck? Need a light, bro. He had a fucking torch.
Even more entries.
Oh.
Ah, everything's here. Right?
Place was a goddamn maze, bro. Holy shit.
My God. How long has he been here?
And we really knocked them out.
God, so many corpses. This is where the mining accident must have happened. And that stink. Could there really be a gateway to hell here?
Oh, nice. Thanks for the 2. Yeah, I was trying to find a way to make the super stickers show up, but at least as far as stream elements goes, I don't think there's an option. I think so. Maybe it falls under tips because that's one of the other ones I can put. Maybe. Shall we take the body? But thank you for that. I knew there was shit right here. Oh.
This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away. The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
Oh, he's up.
I'll gut you like a fish!
Knight Taras Mura, according to the contract with Father Richard, I have come to relieve you of your duty.
What? After all these years? God in heaven, is it true?
Dude, I was about to break his neck, bro.
I just need to know more.
I'm the one who guards the pit of hell. The final shield between it and the world above. My watch is over, now that you're here.
How long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed. He betrayed me! 5 years? Or was it 4? Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell. Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much. Father Richard from Old Kutna.
Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Kutna.
What? But he and I just spoke. Shadows and flames! The devil can't get Taras Mura!
I think I get it now.
But I still need your oath. Have you come to relieve me?
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you!
Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens. Under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Lord have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry? Who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology? After you slaughtered our cattle.
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free. I fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you!
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward.
I was so
10
close
times
to
over.
breaking his
Take
neck
this
after
and
knocking
go
him
with
out
our
the first
thanks.
time.
And
Good thing I didn't.
my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
A good word for
You know what I thought it was
and
gonna
the
be?
other priests in the region.
I thought it was gonna be like a group of bandits working with like someone from the town, and that, you know, I don't know, some like plot twist was gonna. This was still a pretty cool plot twist, but I thought it was gonna be like yeah, a group of bandits basically, and then a villager working with them trying to keep the hush hush. And they created this story of like demons and shits, or made the townspeople think they were demons. I was not expecting that. Imagine if this game had companions. I would definitely take this dude, bro. Look. we stole his fucking armor, bro. I forgot totally. He's supposed to have his armor this whole time. We took it off. I just thought about that. I'm like, wait, don't we have his armor? I'm like, wait, what happened to his clothing? I'm like, oh yeah, we have his armor. That is jokes. Follow the road and head north. Yeah.
Quick. Go. Go.
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings to you.
Good day to you.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here
You
for
can
you
actually
now.
get drunk in this game
But
too.
if those fists of yours are still itching,
And
try
a hangover is
your
an
luck
actual
over a
thing too.
Miskovitz. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a thumb up an arse. And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the burg they call the Hole. They're hard as nails there. Beat the shit out of each other with iron gloves. Fucked up if you ask me, but each to his own.
What's up though, Jade Rod? Long time no see, man. I want to fight you for the Thunderstone.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back up. I'm doing you a favor. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment.
Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here. With my finger up my nose at that. So I reckon you'll be soft as shit too. But to give the devil his due, I'd still like to find out for myself.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice. All right. Have it. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant. Prepare for a bit. Come by tomorrow during the day. Unless you chicken out in them.
Tomorrow during the day, alright.
Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young. Let's go through that.
What do we have There's a tavern here we have a room in. I'm not sure if I don't think it's this town.
Careful.
Might be in Devil's Den. Where the fuck was it? Well, I know we have one for sure in Devil's Den.
Quick!
But there was another one we had not a permanent one, but one where I bought multiple nights. Yo, you seen the supposed leaks of Resident Evil 9, I think? I like most of them are I've seen that. I think Leon might be the main character, which is finally, man. Last time he was the main character, well, not the main character, but like, but last time he was in a Resident Evil game was fucking Resident Evil 6. And even though his part of the story was one of the better ones, that's still not a. Yeah, that's cool.
Whoa.
I heard about that too, Jill and Leon. But what they set up with Chris Redfield in the last one, I thought, well, maybe he's still involved somehow. Maybe you don't play as him. Maybe he's like just part of the story. Ooh.
How the fuck is this possible?
I don't know how it works. You knew him as much as I did, didn't you? The arrow always protected him.
Aye.
At least, it was...
I could use a few groschen. Do you know of any work around here?
What? Don't bother me. I got other things on my mind right now. Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. But Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
Maybe you'll be fine even without the arrow. Carol was a good man, but maybe the arrow wasn't magic. It could have all just been a coincidence.
You're dead wrong. Before the arrow, we were just a bunch of hopeless wretches, and Carol was the biggest one of all.
What? How come?
The fool couldn't fight. He was useless with a sword, and every skirmish left him with a wound. Once, he was running through the forest, and he got impaled on a tree branch! Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. But then the miracle hit him. Once, he told me that when he was out of it that time, he heard some saint speak to him. It completely changed him.
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Oh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but... All right, I'll help you. Where should I look for him?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions.
Well, I'll see.
If you manage to get the arrow.
That is hilarious. Damn, R.I.P. though. That dude was cool. I remember him. Why is no one at the dice table, bruh? Party up here either? Motherfucking bullshit. Come on, bug. Bullshit. All right.
God bless. God be with you.
Oh wait. See if I can play some dice before saving it. There we go.
Greetings to you.
I have a bit of...
What game would you like?
How about Farmer?
Let's play.
Even die. King die. Loki die. Ah die. Way to die. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. Okay.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Wait, can we...
Would you like to... What game would you... How about let's play?
What happened there?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
There we go. One. Just a one? Just a one? That's cool. Let's see, two. Okay, yeah, no two.
I'll be right there.
It's pressing down.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Doesn't matter.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
All that for 300 points. All that for 300 fucking points.
Alright, that'll do.
50.
That's as far as I go. It's
Okay.
yours. That's enough. Your turn.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Fuck that! Rotten luck!
Good day to you.
It's too easy. Let's see if the one on the first floor is available. Nope. Do, 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 do.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Me, sounds like that bird was cleverer than you.
I hear you like...
What game would...
I actually...
This thing's gotta be higher than that, bro.
What can I get for you? Oh, what a mess.
Said during the day.
Can we fight
What would you prefer?
with
All right.
Like you wouldn't be enough on your...
Get. Let's go.
Fuck.
Well, maybe.
Let's fight.
Are you out of your mind, Henry? You know.
Let's fight.
We can, but only with practice weapons. Tough luck.
Let's fight.
We can, but only.
Forget.
Tough luck.
I ain't gonna lie, man. He got me. He got me. He got me.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
With...
Oh.
Oh.
You have
haven't got a chance. You won't get me, Mr. Tucker! How do you like that? Oh, well done, Henry. I give up. But I'd like a rematch to see if it was luck or not.
I'll be happy to beat...
Not today. How about going for an ale instead?
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. I'm just about bored. I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like longswords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times. Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while, and you'll get it in your blood.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I want to try...
All right.
Oh.
All right. Fight!
Wow.
Oh, God. That first time wasn't just luck. You beat me again.
I gave it my all. And now you're going to say you have to go for an ale, and there'll be no more fighting today.
Clever lad. You can join me if you want.
I was trying to try that new technique, but we beat him before we could try it. Damn, what the fuck? All right, where are we headed? Oh yeah, we gotta go back and beat this motherfucker. Just head down. Do 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 do. Ah, fuck. Whoa. What's up, guys? You guys friendly?
Huh?
Friendly, right?
What have we here? Hey! Hey, do you have anything to eat? I haven't eaten for such a long time, and I know you'll be happy.
You're sorely mistaken.
Oh, yeah?
I'll kill you.
Show your stuff. No chance.
Fuck, no way, dude. Are you serious? This simple ass motherfucker? No way, dude. Come on. Just load back. Damn, from here, bro? For real?
Can we?
What would you prefer?
Let's fight.
Oh. Come on then! I'll hack you to pieces! Oh, well, but I'd like...
I'll be happy.
No.
I'd like to.
Why not? I'll. Aye, the trick if you do it. And now. Well, good eh?
Let's fight.
Look, I can't.
Let's fight.
Do I look like I have time for... Drop by when I'm...
Oh, that was before we rested. And before we played that dice game, but I'm not gonna play that farmer again. Ain't worth it. I'll play some high stakes, man. I have a problem in this game, bro. Ah, yeah, that's what I did. Damn, all the way from back here, motherfucker. Damn. Touche, mother asshole, touche. I kind of want to fight maybe like two motherfuckers, but that might be tough. Shit, if that guy had kicked our ass. I think we got it though. We just got to be careful.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
Let's fight.
All right.
I know I'm gonna regret this.
I want to.
I'll tan your hide.
Oh shit!
Yourself.
Ow! Fuck! God damn!
I'll take your balls. Bad luck. Come on then. Come on! I don't have all day. Wanker!
Damn!
Well, had enough. When?
I got my fucking ass kicked there too. We're going 2v1 again, bro. Fuck it. We could do 2. We could do 2.
I'll be right with you.
Do 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 do.
I'm sorry.
Let's fight.
You want the practice?
I want to.
We could do it, man. Come on.
Enough. You win. It's a slaughter.
Oh my god, my stamina, bro. Ooh, we did it.
That first time wasn't just luck. You beat me again.
I gave it my all. Now you're gonna say
Damn,
you
we
had
didn't even
to
have
go
the
for an
helmet. I
ale,
forgot to put the
and there'll
helmet
be
on.
No more fighting today.
Clever lad. You can join me if you want.
That dude's fucked up too. Damn, we're all fucked up. Damn, my stamina was like halfway. Damn, and we still did it with stamina halfway. Yeah, man, I'm like, come on, dog. We got this shit, man. We got this shit, man. We got, mate. Could sell this at a good price if we sharpen it.
That should do it.
Damn, that was a perfect grind. Hell yeah.
How can I help you today? I'll have a look at the.
Okay, we'll sell the hunting sword as well. How much are we getting? 161. What is he selling? Noble's hunting sword, eh? I think, well, fuck it, look at some armor's kit. That's a fair trade. But we can get even more.
Price. Very well. You really won't.
40?
You'll convince me with that price.
We made it from like 1 point to 40. Nice. All right. Where to go next? Oh, we're going to that next town. We could fast travel there. Yo, what's up, Soul?
Quick! Quick!
You're in a...
Okay, we got this, bro. Wait, we're in combat? Oh, shit. Whoa! Whoa!
Take that, you shit! Bleeding, are you?
What do you want?
Whew. Damn, that was crazy. Holy shit. Alright, let's I think we're bleeding here. That was crazy, dude. Holy shit. Do 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 do.
Don't have to brag about it. Oh, that's not my
Jeez.
Go! Go!
Oh,
Greetings to you.
We agreed to fight, in case you forgot.
And here was me, hoping you'd shit yourself and save me the... Let's do this. You know the rules. No armor. Stripped down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen, you'll place your wager against the stone, and then you'll get an arse kicking. Look out!
Where's the arena?
I'm ready for this.
Always.
You've got the stone.
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. Have you got enough?
500.
Here it is.
Trust. Well, we have everything we need. Let me... Oh! Oh! Christ! I'm hit! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Oh! I'm just getting started! Fuck enough! I give up!
Fuck them up, let's go. What's up, JLR?
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that Thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway. If you want anything more from me, bring me back my Thunderstone.
You're right.
I'm glad we see eye to eye.
You're not wrong.
Wait, but this horseshoe, because at first he said he didn't want to fight, right?
I'm sorry.
Gotta talk to this guy now.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean, before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like. But Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
The assault go down.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them. Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise.
I call bullshit.
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing. I would have done the same.
Not that it did any good, but thanks. All the folk here now take me for a fool. You're the only one to...
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura! I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohuniovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Better look. And the military encampment.
Greetings to you.
My sword,
Easy. Good.
I think it might be better to go at night, no? You said make sure to not to be spotted. Where are we headed? I think I should wait till nighttime. We might be able to do it now. To not to take the main road? Damn, that's a lot of them, low key. Holy shit.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Attack! Everyone, get over here! Ah!
Fuck you!
Run! Sick 'em, boy! No! You're trying to run, man. Fuck this fucking bullshit. How does he have like infinite fucking stamina, bro? I can't even get that many hits off and my fucking strength and stamina's good. Like, what the fuck, man? It's hit me like fucking 8 times in a row. I think just going fucking full fucking... Ain't no way we gotta start from here, bro.
Careful.
Hey, what's up, Cauldron? Per point.
Believe this. A whole village burned to the ground. Hell on earth. You have to hear this.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Can I not fucking take off or what, dude? What the fuck?
Quick. I have to go back.
Why?
Go. Easy. Easy.
Oh, God.
Nice and slow.
Dude, where the fuck are we, bro?
Quick!
Fuck it, man. We're going in there. Armor and everything, bro. We're gonna take on the whole fucking camp. Let's go. Make sure we got our armor.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole!
Of course it wasn't loaded.
Fuck! Can't see him!
You wanna...
I can't shoot through you! Take that! Good!
And you'll get another...
Fuck yourself! Fuck you!
I'm all yours. Ha! We're gonna gut you, you horse-on! Ha! You wanna try me? Ha!
I'm just getting... Show your stuff! Useless!
Oh, let's go, baby. God damn. What stealth? We stabbed that dude right in the face. Good lord.
By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks. Thanks. Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, we got him, bro. Do we have to sneak?
Not now. Not here.
How long do we have to fucking run for?
Are you alright?
Yeah. I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Vlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
I'm still curious about your Thunderstone story.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
before you set out.
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And not just us. The local lord who did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept grumbling, but nobody took any action. I knew about Tomlin Stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have the edge on them. That we'd help the people in the village. And make a bit of a name for ourselves around here. So when he refused to give it to us, I borrowed it from him. Well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out. I'm serious. I swear.
And what about your expedition?
Well, first, we scouted the place on the sly, and then waited for some of his men to go out on patrol. We armed ourselves as best we could, and made our move.
I can't believe we had trouble with
we were almost there.
The Dry Devil.
Stumbled or
Whenever
something.
we did
Made
that
a ruckus, and they spotted
combat
us. After that, everything
arena
happened
with
so
that guy.
fast. I hollered and lunged at them.
And there was only two
Peter
of
was
them, and I was
yelling
having trouble. And then we took
something, so I
on,
thought
we
he was
took down a
behind me.
whole camp right
These
now.
shots were whizzing past as I charged at them.
Not easily,
Nothing
but
hit me. Then I got stuck in. They outnumbered us.
like it wasn't
In the
as
end,
tough as
I took a blow to the head.
as that challenge.
That was pretty much it for me.
And this Andrew and his soldiers, what were they doing here?
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what they say he named himself after. Their orders were to keep watch out here. They had their own ideas of what that meant. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals, wherever they could. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me,
That's so crazy,
they more
bro.
than
We
made
had
up
a
for it on the
whole
side. They
first
even took
map.
someone's cow.
First part of the map. That took about 50 hours to get through. Well, actually, take away maybe around 8, 10 hours. Because the last part of that was just pure story. But as far as exploring goes, bro, it was at least like 40 hours. That's like way more than... That's just insane to me. And now we have the second part of the map to explore, bro, and side quests and all that shit. Story quest. This game is very... Well, it's definitely one of my Game of the Year contenders so far, but it's getting up there to be a fucking 10 out of 10 for me. Up there with The Witcher. It honestly is, bro.
What are you going to do now?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here, but I can see Peter and me staying another summer. Perhaps longer. I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by a strong fortress. It's a good place, if you ask me. You never know. I might find myself a piece of land, or marry into some.
That's crazy to me, bro. We have all this shit to explore now, too, bro. God damn. I said, God damn.
Don't try to get away, murderer!
What? Me?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
What the hell did I do?
Easy. Good horse.
Because I murdered the whole camp? I doubt it. I saved his ass. Ah, damn, wrong way. What's this over here? 2 dead trees. Bro, if this game kills my horse at the end of the game, like in fucking Red Dead, bro, I am done with RPGs, bro. I am so done with RPGs. Red Dead kind of, I'm not gonna lie, kind of hit harder because you actually had to take care of your horse. You had to like feed it, keep it clean. So that added to that ending, man. When your horse gets shot, god damn, that shit is so sad. And depending on where your bond level is with that horse, Arthur would actually say, like, give his regards.
Show me.
Yeah, boy. Fuck. Oh, fuck. There it is. Ooh, wee, 348 groschen? That's a beautiful sight, lad. That's a damn beautiful sight, lad. Okay, usually the loading time is a lot faster than this. Maybe it's got a lot more to load now. What happened here? Yo, what the fuck?
quick. Go! Die!
Look, I just got back from the
God! 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 Go! Keep it up.
Whoa. Hate it.
I apologize.
Greetings to you.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from
One
Andrew
second.
Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it...
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this?
Look at the NPC
I'll
back
try
there
to help your
walking in
husband,
circles.
and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite... You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can... It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes.
Can you think of something that might help me healing? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkau, near Kolin, but he came back empty-handed, breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. If I stop sleeping too, our homestead...
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Why is this all sticky? How's your algae say?
Close now.
What else would we have to do? Talk to Peter?
Can you think of anything that might help me with Peter's illness?
No. Unless, maybe you could look around his workshop. You might pick... See you later.
Where is his workshop? This has got to be his workshop.
Why would a craftsman need weapons? I'll ask him about it.
Hell to the yeah.
My heart's going to break. Let it be. Oh.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. I found some weapons in your workshop. Did you hurt yourself?
No.
Look, I'm a knight of humble descent too. Neither Vanyek nor Bernard spared me much in the training arena, but now I know how to swing a sword without too many scratches and cuts. And since I don't see any on you either, I wonder why a Cooper like you would own a sword.
For when Sigismund's army arrives.
That's what the local garrison is for.
The garrison can't stop that horde. Trust me. There's got to be someone here who'll at least try.
The garrison will stay at the fortress where you have to escape to. Nobody will hurt you there.
They'll come at night. And before anyone at the fortress finds out, the village will be on fire.
Well, I can hardly talk you out of that worry. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that.
Oh, we got it.
What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep, because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress. I'm always hearing hoofbeats, and they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress. What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Batovic, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
Wow, we got it again. Nice.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. Peter, I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing.
Doing some NyQuil and that's it.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Greetings to you two.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much. Fortunate. We've suffered enough.
I need to stock up on supplies. Where would I find some merchants?
Well, lad, there's nothing but farmers here. Merchants only stop by once in a while. You have to go somewhere else to trade. But if you want to buy food, I'm at your service. Or you can go and see young Holba, who lives in the village green and grows fruit and vegetables. Oh, and if you need to repair something, there is a smithy right across from him.
Where can I find a miller?
Not here. But down in Verklitz, there are a few mills. Farmers from all over the area bring their grain there. It's quite a long way. You have to go through Bisoka and then Mesolas, which was recently burned down by Sigismund's wicked men.
Can I spend the night?
We're...
something to eat.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Let's agree on...
You must be... Thank you. And
What do you have?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Where can I spend the night?
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern.
That's it right there, but where else can we go? We have to wait, huh?
welcome, sir. What?
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days.
Thank you.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. Greetings, sir.
You gotta wait a few days. Gonna be a setup, isn't it?
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
Who's this?
Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair that knows exactly as I remember it.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage. And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now? And what?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But my dreams, the wreath of 9 herbs, I did everything they told me.
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kutenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you safe travels. Skalitz, he says. What a woeful prize that would have been.
Yeah, she's tripping.
God!
Quick! Quick! Ja! Quick!
Have it.
Whoa!
I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. What are you still waiting for? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
I understand. I'm not going to talk you out of it.
You're not? How'd you get involved in this mess anyway?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old Buster's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
I don't want to die in the same bed I was born in. I want to see the world. Live life to the fullest.
It's hard to imagine a youthful devil, but I'd say he had similar ideas. Anyway, you're sure to have a lot of living life to the fullest with him.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Piss all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
Setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye.
There we go.
It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Subdol captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed off devil coming after me too.
You don't say.
Seriously? I'm a bit of a local legend now.
Well, the main route to Kuttenberg runs between Miskovitz and Suchdol. Stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
So am I invited there or not? He's like, come to our camp. We don't like uninvited visitors. So, I might... What does that mean?
Whoa!
Like, what do you mean, bro? It's the second card we've seen fucked up.
God! God! Quick! Look, go! I just got back.
Whoa!
Easy, good horse.
Oh, it's a new area, huh?
Whoa, whoa.
We can do whatever we see fit with him.
Like, break a few of his fingers?
Or knock a couple of his teeth out.
Or cut off a chunk of his ear?
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me. They want to kick the shit out of me.
Listen, you better stay out of this. This doesn't concern you, so be on your way.
You saw nothing, heard nothing. Now off with you.
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
That's not true.
Don't lie, you fuck!
I didn't.
Talk, or I'll start snapping your fingers.
And you'll soon be spilling your guts.
All right, all right. Maybe I made a bit of my own luck with the dice, but I'm only doing it for my wife. She's sick.
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick. Deathly ill.
Don't believe him. He lies like a dog, this one.
What's wrong with your wife? Describe the symptoms.
She's got cramps and fits, nasty ones, and her fingers are turning grey. And her toes are even worse. One moment she's got the chills, the next she's boiling hot.
That sounds like St. Anthony's fire. Instead of playing dice in the tavern, you should be praying your wife survives.
Wait, you're nursing her at home?
And you're touching her?
Well, I have to. She's as frail as a petal.
Get away from me! You're gonna spread that vile plague!
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here before he touches any of us!
Let's go, before we catch something.
Yeah, my Christ. I just pray I don't come down or anything.
That was a narrow escape.
I have to make myself scarce or I'm done for.
Oh, Christ. Pardon me.
How can I help you, sir?
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And we're still getting robbed by that customs collector fella. The bailiff is looking for someone
damn,
to
there's a
get rid
lot
of this
going on in this.
mangy bandit, but so far to no avail. Even though there's a bounty on his head. Here and in Suchdol, by Frenzel. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Thanks.
Finding quests. Yeah, we're still newish to this area, so this is going to be a lot more exploring, but we'll slowly start getting quests under our belt that we can complete.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the men.
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat me first.
Should we go and bash it?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good.
Now that's more interesting. Oh, come on! Take that! Are you afraid? Is that all you've got?
Do it!
Go fuck yourself! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Oh, come on! Jesus! I missed! Is that all you've got? You surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
Fucking go.
So what's it gonna be?
What is... Not much. He's afraid you'll get into...
What do you know about it?
I will...
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you...
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
I've got more than
I
enough
talked to the wrong
time.
guy.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here. Now we just need...
Here it is.
Thanks.
Still believe in yourself?
Got him.
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
Go,
Well?
bitch.
Should we...
No need to... And how about a... I'll take it. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Come and get it. Oh! Christ! Shit!
Fucking him up.
Wanker! Don't laugh too hard.
You can't take me!
We'll...
Fucking him up,
I know
dude.
from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
Let's talk to this dude.
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other, just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday.
He still has more?
What's going on?
I haven't heard about, and you won't. Come closer, don't be shy. Quality.
Fruit pierogi. Pastries here.
It's a pretty big town.
I heard there's a bounty on that bandit, the Collector.
Not so much on him. More like the book that he stole recently. They say it was a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery, which is willing to pay handsomely for it. Why do you ask?
I've already had the honor with him.
And would you help me with him? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
And where does Matthew rob?
Along the roads between here, Vysoka, and Miskovitz.
How big is the reward for that book?
You won't believe it, but I hear it's more than 1,000 groschen.
Damn job.
Bullshit.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it. So, if you find him...
I understand. Did the Cumans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlet's monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Mary, Mother of God. I have to do everything here myself.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe.
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer...
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something...
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnik of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
Damn job.
Christ! Pardon me. Greetings to you.
Gathering quests. Today was a way more of a chill stream, just freaking exploring.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
Doing a few quests here and there, but mostly exploring. That's all we're gonna be doing these next few
I need to
streams
get
for
a few
the
horseshoes
most
made and
part.
deliver them. They were supposed
Can't
to be
believe it's
done
almost time
yesterday.
to call it. That's crazy, man.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. See you later, my friend.
Horseshoes. 2 horseshoes? Even though I fucking hate crafting horseshoes.
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
There's no way it's cold already. What the fuck? It looks hot.
Won't get too far without fire.
I think it's tripping. What the hell? It looks hot to me still.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Ain't no way. What the fuck? Hey there, JLR.
You silly doggy.
Good. This won't take long now. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Actually, didn't go too bad. You're right. Gotta leave that up right there. Gonna make one more and then we'll probably call it here.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. This is gonna take a while, yeah? This'll be done in no time.
Oh my god, nice. Just in time too. You got it.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
Damn.
You mentioned something.
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Later.
We'll complete that tomorrow. I'll have to call it here. I was gonna use a potion to save it. Speaking of which, how many more of those potions do we have? But that's definitely gonna do it for me though. Strong, or is it Henry's? Guess it's just strong, huh? Got 12. We need to craft some more, but maybe maybe in the next stream. I have to call it here. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance gameplay. I'm gonna continue it until we beat it, and definitely take my time with it. And I've been exploring the shit out of this game and trying to do as many side quests as we can, except the ones that I'm kind of like not really feeling. There's a few side quests that I think one so far that we skipped. We've pretty much done most, I believe. But yeah, gonna continue with more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But yeah, that will do it for me, guys. Thank you guys as always for the support. It's really do appreciate it. Don't forget to leave a like and hit the subscribe button as well if you're new. If you guys want to show even more support, consider donating through Super Chat. That is very much appreciated as well. Yeah, gotta be up for work tomorrow, so